we finished the recording for 3. I'm just going to upload that now. Ooh. That's funny. Wait. Oh, that's why. Interesting. Okay. Here, that was the wrong thing. Okay. Let's do it by date. Oh, easier. That one. Those are the 2. Yeah. Right, get those up. Recording 4. 15 years is $24. That's really cheap. Why is it? Okay, of course it is. Yeah, I can see it's now peaking, which is wonderful. As long as it doesn't go red. Blah 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 blah. Okay, should be fine. That's the official way to test out the video game. Wait, robot voice? What do you mean robot voice? What the hell do you mean robot voice? That literally can't be possible. That literally can't be possible. No. That can't be affecting it. But my gigabit internet. Sweet. Alright. Give me a minute. Alright, the uploads are complete. So if it's still trashy, I'll reset, but worth checking as a starting point to see if that's okay. It's so hard to drink this much water. Like, it's a lot. Alright, I got it. This is usually what does it. Quite literally, just unplugging the microphone generally does the job. Other ends? Okay, that's just peaking. I can see that. So glad that I got brand new XLR cables. It would be really annoying if it was the Focusrite. I'd really hate that. Oh my goodness. Like Plank's been telling me for ages, just get rid of the Focusrite. I'm like, no, it's a great audio interface. Yeah, I just literally unplugged and replugged the audio interface. What is the problem with Focusrite like Scarlett's? Maybe it's just the two i2s. Like, that's the one that seems to be the problem. Scarlett 2i2s. I don't get it. But that's the one that seems to cause the problems. Alright, we saved Christmas, everyone. Alright, I can... First rename... I can do Rydia and I can do Cecil. So you said Peanut was a name? 6 characters maximum. So Peanut, what else? I have no idea what it was. I haven't heard it. The really interesting thing will be if it happens again. So, like, when I upload the VOD for FF4, I could literally do with someone just grabbing me by both ends, or some two grabbing me by both ends. And just pulling. I think that'll do a really good job. I think that's gonna do everything. It's gonna do it for me. Oh, what's up, Garfield? How's it going? And who's that I see? Chap, thank you for $5. Audio glitch came early this year. Yeah, cute. Name a famous tuba player, like a current famous tuba player. I mean, like of all time. It's probably going to be Oystein Badsvik or Roger Bobo. Those are probably the two most famous, I would say. Oh, use his name. Okay. Bobo is a fun name. Yeah, a lot of the names are fairly ordinary. I need to focus for the Mr. Dragon fight. I was like, where's the trivia behind this? Where are we going with this? Here we go. Serious time. Ronnie James Dio. They should be focusing on the fight. I'm not. I'm reading chat like a moron. Like I always do. Fucking shite. Bloody bollocks. Fucking bollock shit cunt fuck. Really annoying. It's the worst misdragon ever. Oh, crit! Nice! Doesn't matter. It's awful. Just so terrible. Oh well. Never mind. But like, just awful, you know? Oh. Okay, anyway, here we go. Things. 2 times 4. I think it's on this top. I really hope it is. Part of me is like, I don't even flipping remember anymore. Let's rock it. Hup. I'll do my best. I'll try and keep everything intact. Well, the good news is, this skip works. I mean, obviously it works. It does. It's a great skip. Ten dancing daggers ought to do it. That'll keep everyone right. It would be awful if some grown adults decided to inflict village-wide arson when there's only one person who's currently here who is a child. But no, they would never put that in a video game. That would be too far. Too far. Oh, my mistake. Big bomba. Fist pump. Dum doo 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 dum. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely? And delightful show tunes. Okay. Great. Thanks, Gabe. Boom. Wrong buffer. Ooh, okay. Easy. Mm-hmm. Do do dum dum. Let's go. It's weird. Oh, my elbow. Let's talk to Rosa. God. Inside the doorway. How dare you? How very dare you? I think the majority of people will pick 6 over 4. But there's some really lovely moments in 4. Lots of little character developments, stories, love, loss. The lunar whale, space. Maybe 6 is just more coherent or something in how it puts the... I completely boofed. My brain was like, rename them, and then it was like, no. Let's go to the underground. Literally told myself to name them, didn't do it. Bad person. Well, guess I'm just gonna go do the underground waterway first. You got all the Fusoya stuff. It's really cool. Wait, you failed Wall Market? Like, didn't get chosen? It doesn't, you can still advance the game. Although, having said that, you have to do a certain amount of things. But if you saved in Wall Market, you would be able to get more things to get chosen for the date. Totally doable. Or get whoever chosen. That's really sad. Wall Market's like an hour in. Maybe there's a time Revisit your past self and beat the shit out of that minigame. Hoorah! I have no idea what happened the first time I played 7. I have no recollection of of that particular event. God, my bloody elbow! So fed up of knocking against the damned arm of the chair. So stupid. Hopefully it will heal over the course of the marathon. It'll be right as rain. My back will feel majestic. It's like the most copium ever. Where it's like, you know what's going to happen over 5 days of gaming with very few breaks? My body's just going to feel better. Well, I think the thing is, it's more about the right choices to get chosen rather than like focusing on whatever aspect it is. So I think it's either you just like, you know, go through each of the bits and get enough of them where even if you chose less favorable options, you get chosen anyway. Or you somehow choose the things that will get you chosen. Some of them are more obvious than others. Some of them for sure aren't. From the waterway to the waterway. Or to encounter. Oh, there are quite a few that are optional indeed. What the man? That's right. It's like a great like I didn't even know the curse ring existed until I watched speedruns of Final Fantasy VII. Like I have the Brady Games official guide, doesn't mention anything about the curse ring, and I was like, what is this fabled, legendary, not real item? And it's like, you're telling me all I have to do is talk to a guy, pick up a key, pretend that I opened a door into a magical place or whatever it is. No guild toss in 4 in the speedrun route anyway. We do use it in 5. Good. Money is actually really important in the run. Forgetting the thing at the end. Yeah, to get 64 floor to work. Some very precise things. I'm sure it is. Consensual dwarf tossing. In this day and age. Oh, come on. To dancing. And waffles. Waffle ho. Right. Optimum died for a sin so that Ultros wouldn't have to. Uncle Ulti. Uncle Ulti. Love that you can change your party with the R. Maybe just the R. It doesn't cost you any time, unlike Final Fantasy 3. Or it does like a weird skip thing. That sounds horrible, barbecue. How can anyone let this happen? This cannot go any longer. I am not familiar with Warcraft lore. Well, it's one of those sad things, right? It's like dwarf wrestling. I'm sure people make a living off. It won't be glamorous or elegant or graceful. But you know, sometimes money is money. Yeah, they really like, so they switch the soundtrack on and off a lot. I bleed the herp. Pardonnez-moi. Prince Edward. Yeah. Jeez. All that water. I think it's just, yeah. You drink a lot of water in a short period of time and it just goes like, and I got, no, it fills you up. Bloaty. Brutassimus. Loki Rock. To the Antleon Cave. The Vinacava. Do you believe? 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 got a nice quick outline kill. Do 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 do. Sand ruby. Furnace. Especially considering Iridia's health going into that fight. Very dicey. Okay. Kaipo. Okay. So I now also need a name for Eduardo, but we can go with Classis. So Peanut. Snoopy? Snoopy. What? Okay, weird, but whatever. Wonderful. Alright, let's go catch the Rosa. Oh, this guy is so good. This guy knows all of my moves. Knows everything. He cannot be stopped. Right. Magma Cream. Oh, it's Sand Ruby. Never mind. Magma Cube is later. Very important we win this fight, otherwise game over. I think you game over if you lose the Water Hag fight. But you do need to attack. Very important. Very important. did that extra line at the end come from? What? Where was that added? That's not how the system works. Who's been messing with my commands? Imagine. Matching? 1 for 1? Amazing. What value? Yes, you do indeed. You win the game. That's the secret super prize. Signature. I didn't say no main sign. I don't know, it might be possible. I don't know, I'd have to see what the packing stuff is like. I do have plans for revamping the merch stuff for the new model. I just need to start looking into it. And seeing how stuff goes. So it's like way more reasonable, because using an online service is just hyper premium. And you don't get anything out of it. Like, there's just zero money. Oh, pardon me indeed. And then there's not a lot of allure to buy stuff. If you're paying like, I don't know, $20 for a t-shirt, it's quite a lot. Good. Mondhoobs. Yeah, it's just crazy. Oh, actually, like nowadays, I don't even know what a reasonable price for a t-shirt, like a normal t-shirt in the store is. All the money. Oh, barbecue. Thank you for being here to bask in it. It really would be a pretty miserable experience to not be able to share with anyone else. So, really nice to have it roll around. It's cute, isn't it, cruise control? I think it's adorable. I'm sure there are lovely birthday presents upon the store. Cool. Oh, I don't know. I'm not caught up on the Snoop lore. I do not, Talonis. It's not reasonable to do that under the circumstance that I do this in, I guess. I think Snoop is in trouble. Might live? Looks good, okay. Track some stuff now. But ideally you would want to have... Yeah, I thought she would die. Shame. I can bring her back, it's okay. I can just win this fight, actually. Ow. I'm getting bodied. Yeesh. Fuck off! Absolute shit heel. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Damn it, man. Fuck off. Bloody fucking Sasso just got bodied to ever-loving shit hell. Fuck, that's ridiculous. Fuck them. Ridiculous. That's so stupid. It's a lot of Snoopy relatives. But yeah, for a non-event run of FF11, you're just timing it with the experience on a Wednesday and a Sunday. An event run, then you do based on whatever rewards are available during events. As far as like login dependent stuff, like you do check the like things like Treasure Hunter or Treasure Hound, Moogle Rush or whatever, those things like the Kupo, I don't even know what you call them anymore. Damned Todd. Cool Joe. We like him. That's fine. You just scrap a bunch of oils, smoosh it together until you get a name. It usually works out fine. Baboo! The ground. You got it. fuck? Come on, man. Fuck this shit. It's ridiculous. Paul is good. He did a good job when he was there. Well, we've got quite a few to get through. Once we get through the football area, we'll add some names to the list. Sneeze. Bless me. Wow. I like to start straight away, but sadly, as a matter of circumstance, I had a number of things that I had to do in the day that I couldn't do at another time or whatever. So I ended up starting somewhere in the region of 6 hours later than I wanted to, which is a real pain. But nothing I can do about it, so... Fuck. No, come on. God. That's fine, it's fine. We can fight. Alright, so Kim can be called Todd. We'll name him at the end. Nectarsis. Yep, got it. Great name for Katala. So we need Yang, Rosa, and Sid. Oh, next character is Sid. I think we can name Yang Sid. Or sorry, Cecil. Oh, hey, Beaker. Okay. Nice, like it, funny. Yeah, through is good. Very smooth. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anything went wrong, honestly. Very pleased. Oh, there was one fight, I think. Yeah, there was early-ish on. That was fine. It was goofed, but it was alright. Oh yeah, it happens. Perfectly normal. You'll see, you'll see much worse than that. It is a great one, like when people are like, oh my god, it's like 13 hours in, 15 hours in, and you're yawning. You'll never finish it. Okay. Oh shit. I also need to do some like hard maths, which I've been neglecting. Alright. Time to pull the old calculator out. So it's... Okay. Surlus. 240. To the armor shop. For your birthday on the 13th. It's not. The thing is, it's like, the thing is, I could get, like, on a normal day, I'll get really tired. Like, when it gets to bedtime or whatever. And I'm like, I literally could not stay up at all. And then this is just like a different beast, and it's like a different mindset, whatever. So, yeah, it's just weird. Oh, great. Now we got the hard fights. So, yeah, it's very odd. Oh, there's nothing worse than, like, I'm tired, and then as soon as you go to bed, it's like, well, can't sleep. Yeah, it's messed up. You just have to hard commit to these things. They'll get you. Everyone knows better, but no one does it. I know where it's barbecued. You have a wonderful passing to the other side. Yeah, like getting rid of caffeine after a certain time is a godsend. Not having caffeine first thing in the morning. So good. So good, so good, so good. can't stick to the same routine because of a bunch of passing or changing shifts and stuff. Tough. But you do everything you can to make it work. But yeah, like scrapping energy drinks, drinking like pretty much or majoritively water, it's very good. You just realize something? I don't have the basin from home. The basin from England. How am I gonna initiate the secret strats when we get the FF10? That's a problem. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to figure that out. That's gonna be. Well, we'll just have to figure that out. That's right. I guarantee if I did FF10 CSR, no one would bat an eyelid. No one would be like, hey, that's not right. You're not supposed to do that. What? Fuck off. Why is my turn order wrong? That's aggravating as all hell, man. Like that? Bullshit. Really weird. I thought she was in the state. Oh, she is. My turn order just got wrecked. That was really weird. Very odd. No, I'm just focusing on the fight. Oh man. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so my turn order got messed up. So I didn't get the cool strat. It's annoying, but whatever. So that's that. Gross. Menu. Get rid of carrot. Check. Yeah. Carrot really needs to just go. Did I put the carrot in the bin? Actually, I wonder. Noise. Alright, cool. Let's set up now. Mylon Z. I'm sorry, what? Fucked up. That's fucked up. Ridiculous. That's fucking fucked now. She's fucking dead. There's nothing I can do. That's so fucked up. What a fucking asshole. What an absolute fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole. I fucking held up the fucking shitbags, man. Ridiculous. Literally fucked up. So fucked up, man. So absolutely fucked. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. So stupid. So fucking stupid, man. Good. I think we're fine. What's up, man? Gaming, how's it going? Good. At least that fight went well. Well, I say went well. It was terrible, and now I fixed it, so all good. Oh, bad. Good trash can throw. Well hit. You did the thing. Time for my hero's arc. I shall defeat Dark Cecil with Dark Cecil. I used Cecil to destroy Cecil. Very powerful moment. No, I'm the dancing guy. He was the evil within all along, or something, I have no idea. Big upgrade. Alright, let's rock and roll. I'm back on the horse mond. Some serious stuff here. Obviously. Always happens. Accidentally load a new game. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that might be early. Alright, very important. When the thing goes off the screen, doesn't go through a red. Alright. Should go off the bottom right into a wonderful hole. Beautiful. That's exactly what you want to see right there. Wait. Just remember, need to name the twins. Bloopa. Alright, who we got in the part A? Right, Palom is Quartz. Tala is Knicker Dicker Sicker, whatever that one is. Nice D, Sirius. And Emporum is Gypsum. Locus is Tabula Est. Fabulous, fabulous. Still got 2 characters left open, Rosa and Sid. So, Yang is going to be called Cecil. Kane is going to be called Todd. That should be everyone that's left to name. We can. But yeah, we can go Team Todd. I didn't know there was a Todd aesthetic. Maybe safe to see it here. Shit. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. I've made this mistake before. It's a really stupid thing, but like my brain's like go into the castle, and obviously you're not allowed in the castle, and you're like, fuck, game over. But it's okay. Go into the time and play the game. It scares me every time. think it's because you leave the time by going down. So my brain's like, oh, well, obviously you go up to get back into the time. Alright, good, 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 good. Yeah, it's all good, Panda. We're just chilling along the peaceful vibes of Final Fantasy IV. We've just revitalized our purpose. Through the medium of, I don't even know anymore. Oh, becoming a paladin. Yes. Karate. Open the shop. This is really important. So, Cure Rod. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thunder Claw. Ice Claw. Fire Claw. Ice Claw. Cure. Good. It's very important. Tala, MP on the floor glitch. Wonderful. Tala. 5. Sassel. 3. Body 4. Body 6. Ooh, that's not good. Wait. Yeah, my inventory is out of order. It's okay. I'll fix that afterwards. Yeah, life's a lot easier when you don't have to worry about being 7 minutes behind chat. And like I said, you know, now we're at a point where I should be able to keep up fine. It's also like 6 in the morning, so there isn't that wild amount of things to keep up with. And who knows? Maybe it'll happen. It'll come back again. Come back round again in the afternoon. Sure is indeed. Yeah, I had a bad head cold when I went home. So I was okay for a few days, but once I got back in Northern Ireland, like, I don't know what happened or what hit me. But I was like, ooh. Head was heavy, slightly tickly cough, and just like, probably just needed a break. I don't like get sick. I don't really recall ever getting like ill. It's not really. In my interest to do such a thing. I'll figure this all out later. Check our inventory. So, Iron, Dancing 6, Baron, Cure 2, Headband, Life, Karate, Ether, Gaia, Leather, Silver, Cure 13, Dancing, Blank, Cure 13, Heal 70, Cure 13, Fireclaw, Thunder 8, Blank, Fireclaw 68, 96, 20, Cloth, Blank. Where's the staff? Oh, can't be there. Yeah, it's fine. So then, Ice Claw, Staff, Cure, Sword, Cap, Rod, Shadow, Dreamer, Rod, Black, Perfect. Yep. Inventory's all fine. So even though that thing was out of place, it fixed itself. Good to know. Great representative of the Red Fleet of Winds. We like it. Time for another fight. I'm sure this guy will be just as nice. Hello, King. Dupe glitching. Is a lot of it. It's like one of the first things we do in the game is so yeah, like the first thing we pretty much do is dupe. don't even remember what it is. The thing, and then buy 10 dancing daggers. And then there I glitched the, what do you even call them? The fire claws. So I had like 114. That meant I had like way more than that. So I sold 140 of them. Got a bunch of money from doing that. Good business endeavor there. And it's basically just a whole bunch of duping. So that's MP Underflow. It's a cool trick. As far as like how to do it, you queue up Pure 4 and you then go down to a different spell and then you press up and confirm in the same frame, and it will allow you to cast Pure 4 and it will underflow your MP. So yeah, normally you wouldn't be able to cast Meteor here, but we're going to be casting Meteor a lot. It's a really cool trick. I don't know how someone figured it out. And then like how to get the twins in the glitch state so you can throw items. Like throwing trash can and throwing the carrot. Like, come on. It's phenomenal. Oh, we've got Sid. Can we get a wee name for Sidolphus? If anyone's feeling anything particularly jazzes. Can get him ticked off the list, and then that just leaves, I think, Rosa and Kane. Yep. Very consistent, very reliable. Right. Just come back to Sid then. We'll just leave him hanging. There's a damn shadow. Is this really? Felt like a tile too low for sure. For sure. Ladies and frogs. Here ladies und frogs. Let's Tala out of the state so I can exit here. Let's get a black chocobo. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, I think it's alright. Although it's, yeah, I guess there's a lot of ringing and ting 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 stuff. Which is true. And it hits you out of nowhere as well. Hey, I mean, it's we make things happen. That's the job. You don't question it. You just find a way. They are wizards. Yeah, there's some weird aesthetic choices and naming choices in 4. Menu. Important to get the iron arms on. challenge you to a duel. I lose. Okay. The harp. Suddenly I feel power, strength. Dank elf. All right. Lovely. Cool. Thank you for that. Take me to the clerics. They will dance for me and sing songs. Bring back the bridge. Flame Dog. Glitch again. Not enough mana to use Cure 4. Hover over sight. Boom. There you go. Very cool. Mago Sisters. Big hits. Yeesh. Ouch. Big damage. EP girl. Girl from Ipanema. So many encounters. Oh, can we not? Jeez. That's terrifying. I'm like, why am I just getting absolutely wrecked by everything here? Ay, 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 ay. Yeesh. So to count 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's only hard to count because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the lag between pressing down and the sound. It's just a crazy one. Oops. So like the menus in particular, if you press down and then it's like half a second later or something, is when you'll actually hear. So like you have to really like commit to your button presses. In this particular category, the main reason for rearranging the inventory is twofold. One of them is just to have my inventory where I want it, so I can easily access things like ethers, life, and pure. And then the other thing is that after the next couple of bosses, I'm going to do some weird stuff in the menu. And it's very important that my inventory is correct, otherwise a glitch that I'm going to perform won't work. It just won't. So I've got, like, there will be some things where it's like, why do you even have that? Like, what was the reason of even getting that item? There are plenty that we buy that we don't ever use. Clips? What clips? What clips? I don't know. It's like a glitch. I don't remember saying anything about clips. But yeah, so one of the things you'll be constantly checking. But also the thing is that you can rearrange your inventory during battle. So as long as actions are happening while that's happening, you don't lose time. So it's also free menu time. So you'll see in 4, 5, and 6 speedruns, there's a decent amount of in-battle menuing or inventory switching. Could be very impressive. It's the Guyuatine. We're very fortunate. Super lucky. That's right. It's interesting that I assume they had to change it from a guillotine to a ball for the North American release. Level 19 Kane. Easy peasy. Hardest fight in the run? Maybe? I think it is. Both at the same time? Is Escape from Tarkov that easy to play? 'Cause I know League isn't. Right, it's time to name everyone. Gotta get Sid, Rosa, and Yang named. So many names. What are we calling Rosa and Sid? We're calling Kane Todd, but what are we calling Rosa and Sid? I need him Yang as well, jeez, okay. Alright, got it. I love some Danky Panky. Perfect. It's pretty good, like. Snoopy Spoony, Danky. I was about to I was about to say Danky Wanky instead of Danky Panky. Oops. Alright, here we go. So Kane, Todd. Sid. Panker. Panker's breadcrumbs. Meal 2 and 3. I've only had one meal so far, I think, on stream. And Rosa is Danky, which was the sweet chili chicken with teriyaki sauce or something to that effect. So, because of the food situation, I was like, no, it's not after every run. It's typically every 6 hours is when I'll have a main meal kind of thing. But it's all been fairly skewed because of the late starting time and that there. So I was like, well, I don't really want to... I don't really want to have like a dinnery meal, seeing as it's like 6:30 in the morning. So I'm thinking just have breakfast. So I'll just be a bowl of porridge, unless I decide that I'd like to go to the shop and get something from the bakery. Maybe a small baguette. And butter, because I don't have any butter here. But they do a really nice, what nut is it? I'm trying to think what nut it is, and I can't remember. It might be almonds, and it's like like a strudel type thing. So it's like caramel, pastry, and almonds, I think. They also do like an apple puff in the same kind of way. Here we go, important stuff. So, form, Sid, to Rosa. And then Rosa to Cecil. And then now for the really weird stuff. Some map shenanigans. I always like the brown map, don't you? Right, let's go to the 63rd floor. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, and 63. Looks surprisingly like floor 3, but I think you'll find it's quite different. The Dwarf King summons you. Bounce, bounce, bounce. This is a tricky fight as well. Okay, should be good enough. Good. That's the fight. Very nice. It's a scary fight, but it's okay. Got it very nicely. Only adjust your table an hour ago, knock your beer. Oh gosh, oh no. Yeah, it's a tricky fight for sure. Very fun mechanically. G-Baz. Get the jumper good. Lovely. 14 p. Almost cheap at half the price. Something to that effect. Who's this person we haven't seen in the entire game? Got him. I guess that must be my imagination. Alright. Final inventory check. It's time to beat the video game. Boys, thank you for gifting a sub. 9 subs away from 14 gift subs. Oh god, there's some big numbers. Some big numbers. A giant Sottingham. Man, these guys are just crazy. Like, who's the other one? X-Staff turns into damn twig. Fireclaw, Thunderclaw, Cure, Headband, Life, Ice Claw, Cure, Karate, Legend, Silver. Wait, yes, Dancing, Ether, Heal, Cure, Fire, Cure, Blank, Silver, Prisoner, Wind. Last doesn't really matter. Dancing Guy, Leather, Cloth, Leather, whatever. Leather and Rod, yeah. Black, Dreamer, Shadow, Cap, blah, 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 blah. Shadow good, perfect. Yep, Warp Light. Alright, here comes the magic. Talk to the crystal. We'll find out whether or not everything was done correctly. Left. Down one, left. Beautiful. Item L1DR3. R1 up. Who's this guy? Absolutely essential we meet, otherwise we can't beat the video game. Love Edge. Yes, okay. Down. Down one, right one, left. More party members. So until you do the scene with Edge, you can't get Fusuya. Very cool. People for 4? Oh, I don't even know. I'll check after. It's probably a low 2. But honestly, I'm not really sure. I don't check nearly enough. Okay, here we go. So, bottom to life 1. This is really important that I do all this correctly. On the mute. L3 to bottom. R. Black magic. Nuke to warp. And then fire 1. To stop. Okay. So down. Now the really important bit. Up. Left. 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 Up. Okay, seems good. Good. Up. Left. Up. And then left until the save room. Little Joyce, good morning. Many. Yes, indeed. Listen for that sweet chocobo music. You can actually get an aiming way in this area. So I don't know who I've got. I think I've only got Fusuya. So I could rename Fusuya. I don't know how to get to the naming way. So I'm not going to do it right now, but like, it's my understanding. Oh, here we go. To save. Safety save. Amazing. First thing I do. Soft law. Nice. No problem. This is why we have the safety save room. In case things like this happen. So you really want to get to the Castle of the Dwarves. There you go. So yeah. Hold up code. Exit. Very nice, very nice. Up 1. Right 1 left. Left 1 down. And we're in the final area. So that's 64 floor glitch. I have no idea how to explain what that was. So when we were in the dwarf castle, I went up and down between 2 floors, but the game kept incrementing the floor, so it thinks I was on floor 64. And that allowed me to get into that area. I don't really know why or what or how, but it's that. And then you navigate it and you do menu things to do triggers, and you're basically just setting coordinates with your menus. So changing the color of your menu is a very common way of setting coordinates in the map. And then also my inventory order, and yeah. So when I was moving my inventory, going through like rooms, I was telling the game to take me to different maps, not to where the actual corresponding entrance and exit is. Magic's probably about as good an answer as any. Final boss. I mean, yeah, it's super cool what you can do. So here's what I'm thinking, and I think this might be the correct, not the correct, but I think it might be a good 5. We're getting into the afternoon for sure. And I'd like to try and keep each day to 27, 23 in the city. Nice. Getting some good numbers. I like it. Okay, so FF5 is Microsoft Word. So I could bring the notes here. I guess this can go here now. Away, and then I can bring chat back here. Not that you can see any of the things that I'm doing. Ooh, all right, let's get 5 up. Do 5. Joe, thank you for 2 subs for the gifting, Mr. Post. All right, so we've got that's tracked. Sea of splits, open splits. Fantasy 5. Boom. Layout. SNES 5. The super wide layout. Wow, it's really wide. Narrow game feed, very wide camera. Alright, so we got that. Then we can change the game to 5. Thank you very much indeed. Alright, let's get this rocking as well. Nice and quick. Yeah, that'll give me a little test to see how everything plays. But I think this is like the best time to take a break. Being like 7 a.m. So I think that's what I'm going to go for. We'll take that off. We'll put some nice jams on. Gym jams. I'll set a stopwatch. We'll see what happens. Right, online stopwatch. Is it a countdown I want? And I want it for 1 hour. Set. That's an hour, right? I think it's an hour. So, super weird way of going about it, but just for an hour as usual. Love the Zeromas. It's really good. Okay, so I've set a 1 hour alarm on onlinestopwatch.com. I'm going to put the volume up. Maybe irresponsibly high. Oh, I've just realized something. I can't. Okay. The FF14 music's going to be playing out of my speakers. What if I can just turn my speakers off? No, I can't, because then I can't hear the alarm. Oh, okay. How do I do this? How do I get the alarm to play out of my speakers and my computer, but also not have to listen to the 14 music? It's impossible. I guess I'm going to sleep the FF14 music. That's going to be impossible. Alright. Anyway. We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay, so I'll be back in about an hour. So I'm going for a lie down, and then alarm goes off, and then we'll crack on with FF5. So enjoy the FANTASIES. I'm gonna turn the camera off because it's a daily reset. So every 24 hours daily reset is the general idea. So it'll be like get up, breakfast, shower, move a bit, and then we go into the games. So expect to see me like with food and going back and forth and all that kind of stuff. So hopefully the alarm is the thing is two things. Hopefully the music's quiet enough where I'm not just like, oh my god, it's so loud, where I can't do anything. And then secondarily, hopefully the alarm's loud enough where I'm just like, I'm not sitting waiting for this to end. So anyway, there we go. 59 minutes and 58 seconds. See you all very soon. I just need to brush my teeth, and now we're ready to roll. This is all FF14 music. This is really weird because this is literally like it's like a boss fight. Barely any music in it. Here's some music. Shadowbringers time. Delicious. Alright, we'll be back in a couple of minutes once I've done my teeth. We'll continue with rocking and rolling. Look at the snow. That's literally snow on the rooftops of the buildings behind me. Very cute. Apparently it's also roasting. Anyway. Burb. Yes. Right. So we